Good evening. All right. So it looks like we're gonna have some troubles at the start of stream tonight, and there's nothing I can really fucking do about it right now. As for some reason, my internet decided, oh hey, I'm perfect, and then as soon as we start streaming, it decided no. And that's gonna be annoying me for a hell of a time. It should stabilize soon, but for the meantime, let's take a look at what we need to do and what we can do. As we just finished Ferris last night. And then tonight, so our first thing to do will be to go and pick up Liara. Right, so where do we throw this? Bolsters your kinetic shields with a mass effect field that can absorb a massive amount of damage. Attacks that penetrate shields will also penetrate this barrier. Each point spent increases strength and duration. We go that way. That should be fine. I shouldn't need to worry about master shield boost for a while. Throw should be good. We keep getting Paragon points when I don't want Paragon points. But also at the same time, we have to choose some Paragon options here and there. Like, we had to save the colony on Ferris. That's not something that we could just not do. Journal. Liara Tassoni, and then we have Navaria. Investigate facility. Novacrux. Geth activities. Yeah, we'll get Liara first. Then we'll investigate like Geth activities and stuff. But to start us off, so we don't have to do like a bunch of actiony shit at the start of the stream, where the bitrate being trash will be, you know, very noticeable. We can go talk to our squad mates about stuff. We don't really have to talk to Chakwas about anything. Hey, Rec Officer. Alright, what do we got?
What you got? You bet, Commander.
Ooh, Stiletto. That's what we're using right now, yeah? Good. Stiletto 7. I will need another one later, but... yeah. Okay, selling. Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. Pistol. Upgrade. Incendiary rounds. We can sell all these. Kinetic buffer. We can sell these. Polonium rounds we definitely want. Proton rounds. They're not great. The bypassing shields kind of sucks. Rail extensions, we'll keep a bunch of these. Shield modulators. Medium armor human. Pretty sure none of us actually use that. Still out of 5, still out of 5. Grenade upgrade. Yeah, we'll keep the cryo 5. Heavy armor human is useless. Hammer upgrade, cryo rounds. 4. Anything under 5 can go. Except the first aid interface. We keep that. Okay, now we have plenty of money. We got a lot of money. Okay, Garrus.
How are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
It's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taken my resignation pretty hard.
What is that?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger for the same nonsense.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Commander, good to see you.
Oh. What's Codex to gain from that? Ashley!
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line, racist.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander. Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Rex.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
All I know,
Yeah.
every Krogan is infected.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex. Shepard.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
I need my crew to be in top form. I can't have you daydreaming about going home.
Don't worry, Shepard. I know what's at stake. If we don't stop Saren, I won't have a home to go back to. I'll be ready when you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
It's really interesting how there's very few Paragon and Renegade choices in the dialogue with crew. Okay, we're off to get Liara, the wonderful Asari scientist. Liara's dig site in Artemis Town. I think it's in Athens, yeah?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay, no problem. And I'm pretty sure we're in the wrong cluster. Journal. Hey, we got all the gases done. Sorry, diplomacy. Okay, Leona is the uncharted worlds of the Artemis Tau cluster. The uncharted worlds. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help. It would really help if I remembered what planet Liara was on. There it is. Therum. Okay. Oh, okay, so there definitely are deposits in abundance. Because if we've got all the gas completed for the quest, and we just found another one, then yeah. Okay, Tali... Garrus? Garrus? Yeah, Tali and Garrus.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Do 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 do. Yeah, this is definitely Liara's planet. Scanners say there's enemies on board. Up ahead. On radar. Words. Words are fantastic, right? Get ship, it's a get ship. I mean, I'm still gonna knock down the front door. Didn't notice the get turret, despite it straight up being on the map.
All targets down.
Well, that's ideal. Aha! We're getting into above 5s. Well, we started that already, but like, still. Yeah, that wasn't happening, mate.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Is that where we came from? That is where we came from. Alright. So we want to go over here.
I'm on my way.
No one in here. But they are in next door. It's kind of weird that the gates aren't two-sided. Like, you'd think these would be the sort of things that you've been... Yeah, you'd think that these would be the type of gates that require a access panel on both. Both sides. Yeah, you're not getting me. Another guest ship. Hey! You can't shoot me at point blank. What do you think you're doing? Hey, level up. Speaking of, we should actually have a level up already. Throw it into Spectre training. Oh, only getting 2 points now? Oh, that sucks. Which means we're not going to be getting as many for these guys. We definitely want more hacking. Imagine just dripped in this thing. Commander, the Mako wasn't built for this. Well, I made it built for this. No loot over here. At least nothing that looks lootable. $8K for taking out a Geth? That's a lot. I've got those enhanced combat sensors, yeah?
Heads up! Enemy contact.
Oh, sniper. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where the enemies just can't kill me. Unless if I fuck up. Okay. I was gonna shoot it. Natali had other ideas. Yep, pull out an Avenger. I really like those Geth. Ah, shit. I can't take an Armature's main cannon to the face. Okay, what is my sniper rifle? Can I stop moving when I fire at them? That's one down. You in the back. None of that. Alright, where are you? Off your feet. Oh, you went down again, Tali? I didn't even notice. Which means I need to get Tali better armor next time that we're on the Citadel. I know a shotgun can rip ass, but she can't take an ass ripping. Carnage. Yep. If I remember, I can lift and throw those. Maybe it's not this game.
Looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
I like how Shepard flaps her arms against the side, like I do whenever I get in an elevator. It's good shit, yeah? I found one manager.
I wonder what the Honor's looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Do 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 do. Ah yes.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
No.
Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Yeah, and I remember that Krogan. The amount of times that I died to him on my first playthrough. Oh. I'd get him down, almost dead, and then he's back up to full health. Polonium realms, yes. Might as well have gone with palladium. Palladium is just as painful way to die. There was a pattern to that one. Are we going up or is that coming down? Yes?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field. Any idea how we get out of this place? There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on!
Yay!
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away.
On the
ETA
double,
8 minutes.
mister.
He needs to move faster.
Elevator, elevator. Some elevator music would be very nice about now. Here comes that mean Krogan.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Man, that one singularity really fucked their day. It's like, you know you're gonna escape, but like...
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to
Dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon? Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher?
Some Asari mumbo-jumbo. Supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean. I don't know if it worked, though.
The cipher altered my perception of the visions, but it's subtle. I still can't make sense of what I'm seeing.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind. One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans will help clarify your vision.
It's worth a shot.
Embrace eternity.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because he feared I could help you understand it. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, What was there, at least. Find the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
Great, another alien? Fucking hell. We're not Ashley.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
All right. So we gotta head to the Citadel. Ooh. And we also gotta talk to Liara. Do. Like we're gonna talk to Caden. It's like talking to a corpse.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful, until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
It's great how easily flustered Liara gets.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Venezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Venezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Venezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, let's head to the Citadel. Chakwas?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Chakwas never really has anything to actually talk about. Not in Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2, however. And Mass Effect 3. Get drunk with her and have a great time. Okay, so Geth interest in Novaria. Asari diplomacy, so we need to head to the Citadel. Geth activities. Investigate facility. Investigate shipments. Yeah. So head to the Citadel. We'll also talk to the fan while we're there. Yeah. We got a bunch of things to do there.
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay, we're still gonna head to the Citadel. Vermeer is what we're gonna do last. While we're on the Citadel, we can buy some armor for Tali. Yeah, Novaria, Asteroid X-57, Pharos. What is Asteroid X-57? Oh, I think that's the DLC. Which, after we've been to the Citadel, would be a great thing to actually do. Because the DLC is pretty cool. It's a battle arena. You get some levels out of it, and a bunch of credits. Which is always good. Liara, Tali.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
What a douche.
Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat. And I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We showed the Council something they hadn't thought of with our fighter carriers. You may disapprove of Normandy. She's just another way we're outthinking them.
That assumes Normandy's technologies can become practical in the future. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Hey, level up. Only +2 Renegade? What the fuck? What do I need to do? Kick him in the fucking balls? Let's see. I guess we get 2 into Spectre training. So that we have the, There's no cooldown reduction. That's all over here, ain't it? No, there's just no cooldown reduction at all. Liara! First aid? Yeah. Singularity, barrier, stasis, electronics, throw, lift. We definitely want singularity. So if we unlock singularity, we get that. Advanced singularity. Asari scientist. Barry could be pretty good. But if we get master throw? This is definitely like the benefit of getting a crew member later in the game. So I can just be like, yep, unlock all this crap. Wait, hang on. Liara? Liara, you don't have a weapon specialty. So when I give you a Stiletto 5, and the polonium rounds, with a rail extension, extension? Yeah, this is why.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Man, should have invested in ExoGeni before heading to Pharos, eh? By 100.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Gerard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm not trained for that, but I'll do what I can.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Hey, look! It's this bitch!
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I try to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty. I still wear a uniform.
But there's a difference between protecting human interests and Citadel interests. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Great human innovation. The Turians helped build it. I gotta tell the truth.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens.
What a racist bitch.
One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
What was the option to punch her? I remember doing it in ME1.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Commander, glad to see you.
Just tell me where she is, Lieutenant.
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need it. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
One way or another, she's coming out of there.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Oh, this is gonna need some saves come in. I believe there is a Renegade option to take her out of this.
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
I fought. My whole family fought and got hit by an artillery strike for their trouble. I got buried under rubble. If they saw me, they left me for dead.
Dead animals can't work. You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses.
Hoses?
He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I don't want to hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You were strong enough to deal with a memory.
She's not strong. She's weak and stupid. All humans are. That's what the Masters say.
Keep waving that M3 Predator like that.
Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light. Melting. Going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
We're not touching.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them.
as they put the metal to their backs, put the wires in their brains. She wants to get this mountain. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Give her the sedative or use the sedative.
How did you get here?
We'll probably use the sedative.
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the masters explode. She tries to fix the masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
Man, they really, like, fucked with her. They could have at least given her a basic education.
The Marines who rescued you, they were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years. But you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
This is powerful stuff. You won't dream at all.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... When I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Fuck, that's a lot of Paragon for all those Renegade options.
Is it over, Commander?
I got her to take her medicine. What a waste of my time.
I appreciate the help, but don't look down on her. She spent the last 13 years getting treated like an animal. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Ah, yes. I didn't do that. Not at all. Okay. We need to go this way. Are there any Quarian specters? Or Vola specters?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay, compare. Sniper rifle wouldn't be too bad. Okay, 285,000. We got 1,000,000 credits. Where's the pistol? Okay. A Raikou 8. Lower heatsink capacity. Lower damage. Better accuracy. I don't know if the Raikou is any good. Medium armor human, medium armor Turian, light armor human, Onyx 4. We don't want an Onyx 4. Solaris app. sucks. Ooh, grenade upgrade 4. Ariake Technologies license. Yes. Casa Fabrication license. That's really expensive. Shotgun, pistol, 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 pistol. I actually need to replace my grenade. Because we currently are using the anti-thorium gas. Okay, we go with incendiary. Right, so the only place that I know that sells non-human armors, there's 2 places. So one is on the Presidium Financial District. We talked to the Hana, and he should have some Quarian armors. Almost said Turian.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire. For a price, naturally.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
View non-human armors. Okay, Turian, and Krogan. Fuck.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Oh, view upgrades. Why are upgrades separate on you? Weapon upgrade, combat optics, fusion explosive. That's actually really cool.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Heavy armor human, assault rifle, shotgun, light armor human. Another grenade upgrade. But a bunch of licenses that I didn't have. So now we can head over to the bar. Bar? Is it a bar or... I think it's a bar. They might have called it something else. Is that Turian always there? I guess there's just a pile of leaves there. The keeper's just not doing their job. Cleaning. Nasana!
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Get to the point.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated.
Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you.
Nice.
I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job.
Damn right I am.
See me when the job is done.
Okay, what else are we gonna do on the Citadel? Let's see. That's the only mission that we actually have, apart from going and seeing... Yeah, we'll head to Cora's Den, head up through... there. I believe Chobin sells Morlin. Morlin sells.
You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yeah, non-human armors. Quarian stuff. Quarian. Turin, Krogan, Turin. Where the fuck is the Quarian? Tali. Girl, please.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
I love you, but like...
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
He sounds like he's about to shit a fucking brick. Geth Armory license. Oh, yes. That's always good, because then you get the, Geth Pulse Rifle. The Geth Pulse Rifle is, yeah. Hey, Conrad.
Commander, I've been waiting. Got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Alright, let's see. I'm a bad guy. Stop me from killing you.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
I just proved that you can't do the job. Dumbass.
Clan, will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Shotgun, sniper rifle, heavy human armor, medium human armor, a light human armor. The gladiator would actually be quite good. We will have to see, and it's trash. Biotic app, of course, trash. Omnitool. Unique item. Armax. Arsenal license. Gemini app is trash. I mean, it's a lot of cooldown bonus, but like... Is that good?
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
Sorry.
Man, really sucks how he's getting shafted by that Tyrion. And he just continues to get shafted by him for fucking 3 games. Hey, Chloe! Not in any trouble again, are you?
Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Supplies, lady, supplies. Medical exoskeleton. And that'll be all that we buy. And I will now wear my medical exoskeleton. So my medical interface gives me 2.3 health regen plus 30% toxin resistance. The medical exoskeleton gives me 3.5 health regen, 50% toxin resistance, and 15% reduction in cooldown power. Oh, Liara, you don't have a thing in your armor, so you get medical interface. Test CSAC! Like, do I still have the fan? Investigate a facility. I remember me. Power cells, Geth and the Tarts, Citadel, the fan. He shouldn't be a problem any longer. It'll be interesting because, like, it's really interesting how he shows up in later games.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Well, it's better that people think that he died of natural causes instead of like, oh, he was assassinated by fucking Cerberus.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination in progress. Did they get Jennifer Hale to voice the Normandy? As well as Fenshep?
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I think they did. Okay, we want to take a look at Journal. Navaria, Geth Interest. Asari Diplomacy. Artemis Tal, find Dahlia in the Macedon system. And Geth activities are in the Armstrong Nebula. Okay. Artemis Tal first.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it the right way.
To be honest, I thought she was full of crap.
She was, but we can't say that. There's an art to dealing with the media. This won't happen again, Commander. We have a press corps so personnel don't have to deal with her kind of BS. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. 5th Fleet out.
Artemis Tal, Macedonia. Macedon? Macedonia. Artemis Tal is Maroon Sea. What do we got in the Maroon Sea? Artemis Tal. Knossos, Athens, Macedon. I don't think I'll ever really get tired of these sequences. Shajirla. Alright, that's gonna be where it is. So we want to take a look at survey and stuff, Matriarch's write-ins, yep. Oh yay, more gas. Oh, we were gonna do the DLC asteroid. We'll do that after this, yeah. Okay, we want Liara and Tali. Alright, what do we got? We have debris, stronghold, anomaly. Go for debris. Get the anomaly before we leave. Warning. Level 1 hazard. Exoskeleton, shield modulator. That'd be great if I had access to heavy armor. That's honestly one of like the biggest downsides to going biotic, or any of the light armor classes, to be fair, is that you lose access to double double armor mods. Is that you just become an unstoppable beast playing soldier, but you are just unga bunga. Shoot gun. Your shit don't matter to me. Your little guns can't piss my tank. The downside to marksman is that when you have a slow firing weapon like this, it actually doesn't do anything. Ah yes, small terrain armor. More terrain armor. Where the fuck's all the quarrying armor? Probably should look that up, because, like, I remember being able to buy good quarrying armor, and not being able to now just feels like a kick in the dick. Oh, I had my chance and I fucked it. Sorry, leaving these slaters in the sunny decant in a... Discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right, I remember this mission. Yeah, it turns out that the Asari leading the slavers is actually the sister of the, Ooh, upgrade kit. Polonium rounds 8! What am I using? polonium rounds 5. So then if we equip the polonium rounds... Oh, it's 7. Yeah, marksman is for more rapid firing weapons rather than the slow firing hits like a fucking truck. Unless marksman boosts accuracy and damage, increases headshot damage, purchase weapon heat on use. Yeah, it is actually good for the slow firing weapon still. But it's mainly for the fast-firing weapons. Where it's much more efficient on those. Oh, a deposit.
Moving out.
Ready.
We just got 20k. I'm guessing, like, all the money stuff actually just scales with your level. And that's why we're getting 10k for killing a fucking Geth and 20k for, discovering something. Return to the Normandy. So next time we're on the Citadel, we can confront the bitch face. We'll probably head there after do a little bit more stuff. Okay, so zoom out. Let's head to the asteroid and do the DLC. X-57 in Asgard! Appropriately, we just found a thorium deposit. Liara, Tali. So when you have the ability to just heal like crazy. Oh no.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Oh, this isn't a DLC that I thought it was. Fusion torch, transmission tower, fusion torch. So we'll head to that one and then get the transmission tower. And while we're over here, we can grab whatever this is. Service Station 3, final entry, logged by Engineer G. Amendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised only surface columns work half as well as they do. Our surface columns, not on surface, or whatever. When Sarge shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl up and running again. Logic tool. That ought to actually be good. Inventory. Tally. Yeah, sure, you can have an Avenger. Chameleon tool, logic arrest. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, logic arrest is pretty fucking good. I might have done this DLC before, but I don't... I'm not sure. I know that... I feel like this was a Mass Effect 2 DLC. Or Mass Effect 2 also had DLC that had an asteroid hurtling towards a fucking planet.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
Blow that up, and then we can get... Come on, keep going. Keep going. There we go. Computer has sold operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station. Nice. Operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Rocking this rock since 2182. When your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Talk hard. Your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Ha! I see dead people. All these weapon lockers and none of them are usable. Batarians. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing Batarians in Mass Effect 1.
Release the Baron!
Come on, poke your head out. All four of your fucking eyes. Ow. Tali, I love that you have singularity. Not Tali. Liara. I can tell my aliens apart. I definitely need to get an amp that gives me some cooldown reduction. If I remember correctly, there's actually some good weapons and stuff you can get from these DLCs. But yeah, pretty sure this DLC is also the first time they actually see Batarians. Because apart from this, like, you see them in Mass Effect 2. And you hear about them a lot. Predator 7, okay. Might have to put Rex in that.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Is that lootable? No, it is not. Doom, 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 doom.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong
Hello,
with you?
Flat.
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Are you blind or just stupid? Because I look nothing like a Batarian.
Here's the tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rod. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard.
You think that I'm Spanish?
They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice community, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
Yeah, I'm not Spanish. I am Australian. They're not a priority. At least one is dead.
Came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Rex. Wait, you're not Rex. Okay, the communication tower, and then we can find... not friends, but friends. Should be able to climb it if we go this way, but also, we can go... That's the radio, transmission tower. We went to that fusion torch. We'll get that one next. And then main facility? Oh!
I'm on my way.
Repair. Damn it. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, survey stations. We have one here. We got 3. That's 2, so we can hit 2. No, wait. We'll hit 1. Then we'll head back this way, get 2 after we do this fusion torch. That sounds good. Zoom! Gonna be interesting to see how that transmission tower works without that, solar panel. Oh man, if only the Maker could boost for longer. Though I think because of how Memento is handled in this game, that'd probably just give it like infinite acceleration. Another friend is dead. Body has severe burns and shows sign of major concussion trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Okay, I'll tell your family that you... Oh, what is this? Light Armor Quarian! Tali! Tali! We finally found some! Look! You don't look any different. But we finally found you some armor. Abrasive clothing, coating, exoskeleton, smash damage, physics threshold, shield modulator, increased shields, abrasive coating. Yeah, we finally found you some armor. Oh, this is good, yeah? Very, very good. I think we almost missed that. Doing side stuff. Good. Wait, hang on. Up this mountain. Terra Nova looks incredible.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Level up. We still want to make it to be close by for when we actually come out of there.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing
What I'm doing is getting Unity and Master Shields. Liara, you can have... I don't even know what to put into you. Warp? Do we want warp? Just throw in barrier. Don't look stasis and not really give a crap. No, we'll get you warp. Tally. We'll put more into hacking, yeah? And we're gonna save in case if we go boom. All right. I don't know. I remember this now. I very distinctly remember this now. There we go. Now we just gotta get inside. Fucking Batarians. Like, okay, there are some good Batarians. So, not a lot. Most are just assholes. Oh, damn. My gun overheated. The cooldown on Marksman is pretty good, though. You know, it would just instantly refresh my... There we are. For some reason I couldn't use my abilities. Guessing it's because that Batarian did something to me. Sneaky. Sneaky. Karpov. I'm not familiar with the Karpov.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
Oh, I hope so.
Leaders setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
I'm a problem. Okay, so how do I access the other DLC? The, Asteroid Training Facility. Ooh, I should actually check if I have a better shotgun for Tarly. What weapon is Liara even using? Okay. Tarly? Why the fuck are you not using shotgun? Geth Pulse Rifle. Geth Pulse Rifle. Literally just because, like, it's my favorite rifle. Tali, we have shotguns to go through and see if there's anything better. There's a Katana 7. The Sokolov 7 is better than the Katana 7, who'd have thunk? Man, you're gonna really rip ass when you tear into them with the bloody thing now, yeah. We'll give you a Katana 7. I guess we'll give you an Avenger. Ooh. Thunder 7's good. Karpov. Ooh, hello. Karpov is significantly better than what I'm currently using. Combat scanner. Kinetic stabilizer. Kinetic stabilizer rail extension. Yeah. We good. I think we good. I would throw mods onto my what do you call it? Get pulse rifle, but I don't think I need to. It is definitely the best rifle in the game, though. And I think the javelin's in this game as well. So we should be able to pick that up as a sniper rifle from the requisitions officer on the ship. $750 experience of blowing up these turrets. Nice. And then we want... I'm not going to go there.
Release the Baron!
Oh yeah, none of you all are going to survive this. Yeah, just rush them, smack them with a gun, then finish them off while they're on the ground.
right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Oh yes, it does.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get her! No one leave!
Like I said, no one leaves, and I'm still leaving. Oh, you got biotics? That's cute. Ooh, that carnage. Now we're gonna loot the place. Found a key card on the main to the main installation on the Lieutenant Chan's body. I have all of these grenades and I just don't use them. What reason have I had to use them? Apart from the whole thorium stuff. Like, it's the only time I ever really feel like I need the grenades. Unless if I'm being seriously overwhelmed. But like, the only time I've been seriously overwhelmed in this playthrough was that one situation with the biotic terrorists. And we handled that with Renegade vocal options. After failing to fight them a couple of times. Hey, a stiletto. I do love the stiletto, but... communications are down. There are non-corporate drop ships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. Can't be certain, but I guess it's not heavy arms. But I guess it's heavy arms fire. It's emergency protocol. I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Defense drone, come here. The main facility. Single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body to steal equipment. Service prize. Prodigy. Ooh. Asari ally. Achievement earned. Oh, right. 5 missions with yeah, 5 missions. Take all. Prodigy. Okay. I mean, I have to, yeah? Even though there's no power bonus. Like, I don't think I need the power bonus, just the duration bonus and the cooldown bonus anyways. But it good. I think I just ripped that from that guy's head. Oh, there's moving turrets? That's cheating. That's okay, I got my level up. Right, what do I even put these points into? What do I do? I guess I just hold on to them for now for me. We can put them into warp here, and we can put them into hacking here. Yeah, I definitely remember this now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it! The bloody engineer's shorting me out. Where are they? Good shit.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
What's your point?
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Ah, fucking Paragon. I mean, of course that's a Paragon choice, but... Oh, medic again, Jay. Need the other two to take care of those. Oh, there's the last one down there. Those drones take a lot of damage.
Is that all right?
In the future, run away from the sound of gunfire.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I let Balak walk so he wouldn't blow them up. If they're not all right, he's gonna have a short, unhappy life.
You let him go to save them? Is that Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak might attack another colony in the future. If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall.
Ease down, miss.
No, no ease. No chill.
They say otherwise, I'll set them straight. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Aquarian armor, human light armor. Hand over your Omni tool. Let's go with human light
I
armor.
could really use some light armor.
I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Colossus VI. I. Ooh, another Geth pulse rifle. Sweet. Oh, that's right. You can't actually modify the Geth pulse rifle. Ooh, sweet. Good armor. Amazing armor. Shield recovery is hardening. Exoskeleton is trash. Another medical interface. Shield module. I think I'll go with the energized weave. Shield recovery and hardening. Actually, no. Shield modular might be the better option, yeah? We'll just go with another medical interface. Basically make myself immune to toxin damage.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us.
Do you want to die?
I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Well, you just had an adventure.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Alright, yeah, so you can come back and talk to him. It's really cool how they, like, put trees in here. How the fuck do I leave? Medical... I guess that's the exit over there? Oh. My ears stop being itchy? Where is the exit? We found it. We found it. Okay, so we can go do some more side quests. We can also take another look at the map. Novaria, Pharos, Vermeer. Might have actually been something in the local cluster. No. But I'm going to take a quick break. And I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. And I really can't remember where this DLC was. Let's see if I can find it, yeah? Bring down the sky and Pinnacle Station. Let's see. Pinnacle Station, second downloadable. Unique training facility to the galaxy map. Pinnacle Station. Also not included with the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Oh, okay. Well, that's disappointing. I thought the Pinnacle Station would actually still be here. But it turns out the source for it got fucked. So we're heading to Horsehead Nebula. To PAX. I'm guessing this would be PAX South, considering this is in the southern area of the galaxy. I don't love making shitty jokes. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we're gonna be getting close to doing a Matriarch's write-ins complete.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yeah, they can remove the stick from their ass. Liara and Tali. We go? Yes. I like how I now have the achievements.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
We're doing the
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
5 missions with every crew member except for Caden and Ashley. Because we dump those the second that we can.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Not likely.
Son will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Excuse me. I'm the one that should be saying behave yourself.
Get out of here.
How about you get the fuck out of here?
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Oh, why is my ear so itchy?
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay. Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today? She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions? Has anyone unusual passed through here recently? Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Passed through? Where is she now? Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there. Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way. You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port. Pretty heavy security for such a small port. The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations. Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research? This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here? Where can I find the Administrator? His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator. Understood. Can we go in now? Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I don't think that's likely, but you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Ah, that's not happening.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The security staff are here to battle my whims.
The managers warned us about you.
Oh, the managers warned you about me. Did they? Did they?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
What is that?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Let's take a look. Ooh, Edge 9. Is it edgy enough? It is not. Light Armor Titan 4. That would be better than what Liara is wearing. Metagel upgrade. Liara, armor. So I just bought that armor for no reason. Yeah. Fuck you, jellyfish. Okay, now I need to get back to my ship. Ananias, Ananias, you are a dick. We gotta punch ourselves a Solarian who's an absolute piece of trash.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Yeah, sure. Let's just take it straight to Opal. This armor looks really good, even if it is black and red. Though I guess it looks a little bit pinkish, which makes it a lot more, bearable.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No, this one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
No Renegade points.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
If management's telling you not to talk to a Spectre, that means management has shady business going on. And that means management needs to be talking to me. I'm a fucking Spectre. You didn't let me keep the guns. I said, fuck you.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Xynalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Of course they do.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Hey, Doglin. Not much I can do to help you there. Though we have a fire. It go burn. So it's not so cold here. That's a jellyfish up here, yeah? Yeah, it is. Alright, Analeus. That's the plan.
How can I help you? I'd like to speak to Analeus. One moment, please. Mr. Analeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Do. Yo, shitface.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Yeah, the Solarians are probably one of my favorite races. Actually, I find it hard to not like any of the races in Mass Effect. Like, even the shitty races like Batarians and Vorcha. Like, they're really well designed. And, like, one of my favorite characters in the entire series is Morden. I have a really expensive statue of Morden sitting up on my cabinet on proud display. And, like, my other big piece for Mass Effect is an M3 Predator. I don't have that on display. I need to, like, make a display rack for it. But it is a heavy piece of equipment.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Yeah, but I think, like, that's definitely part of the appeal for the house.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Because they're just using your dead as a shock weapon.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather.
They're not really a
Employees should
species.
review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Do 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 do. All right, to the hotel bar. I'm definitely gonna have to do another playthrough of this once we're done. And I'll actually do like my regular type of playthrough where I play Paragon. I might play Soldier though. Subspecies of humanoids. I mean, really they're just animated corpses. Corpses animated with cybernetics. Like, you could go into transhumanism there, but...
I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient. If you see that, press
Accidentally going into loops like that sucks.
Hear from you soon.
Okay. We'll save before rubbing up against Vargas, I guess. Oh, do I have points? I do have points. Well, we're saving those because we need more Renegade so we can unlock more Renegade.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with you.
Any results?
It's done.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
More.
I can easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Bitch. If I shoot a Geth in the head, it shits out bloody 10,000 credits. Like, come on.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Laura Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
What makes you think I'm a Spectre?
Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort and the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited asset you revealed.
Yeah, pretty decent bar.
I'd rather admire you.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about. Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Fosum Karathan Nar Ead Belanaleas. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes.
10 credits a minute ain't too bad. But then again, like... Where am I? I'm on a Spectre's salary. I'm just sitting on 900,000 credits. And I'm order! Hey, mate! Oh. I got your package. I delivered it. Synthetic inside, security disabled.
I said beat it.
Yeah?
Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
Do it.
Beat it.
It's like, yeah, I don't know what, like, the average wage would be for 10 credits a minute to be bad. But it doesn't sound terrible. Why are you pulling out sniper rifles? I didn't give you 2 sniper rifles. You have shotgun. You use pistol. Actually, it's kind of sucky that Liara doesn't have a specialization for weapons, so we gotta go down here.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Just get fucked. Where did he go? This is exactly the same room as the bar. You'd think a luxury planet like Novaria would actually, you know, put some effort into these rooms. Frictionless materials. Kinetic coil.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
You probably should. You had an entire squad of people in here, and you think that you stand a chance against the 3 people that took them all out. Like, what the fuck?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I'd hardly say what I just said is smart-ass attitude stuff. Yeah, it's pretty fucking accurate.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? We're 2 friends who haven't seen each other since college. Remember that time so-and-so did that thing? The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Annaleus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Annaleus is driving customers away.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look
Meow. What's up, Liz? Testify against
I
Ananias.
finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Yeah, Renegade. 25 points were pretty good. We need more, though. Let's squeeze Ananias' balls. Make him squeal. Shepard, you need to get more stamina.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Yep. It's done.
Some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I like her. Well, what we just did definitely rocked the boat.
Access to the garage is restricted.
She really doesn't want to tell me no.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alux Valley.
Her whole disposition there changed entirely when she realized that she can let me through.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the
Oh no!
things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
These are Geth.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh no, the investors. Whatever shall we do? Ooh, hello. Snowblind rounds. And cryo. Just to fuck with the board. Zoom! Warning. Warning. Level 1 hazard. Oi! None of that rocket bullshit. Off the wall. Man, the Mega sucks to control. Big boy. Ooh, light terrain armor. That we will never use. Because we're putting... we're putting Garrus. Not Garen, fucking hell. Brain, please. We're putting Garrus in medium armor. Zoom! We've got the zoomies! It's about the right time of the night for the zoomies, too. Oh, direct hit. I prefer the black box. I don't remember how far away the facility is. As me level up. We haven't got enough Renegade points to get the next Intimidate. Still gonna hold on to the fort. We'll also hold on. Yeah, we'll hold on to points. Not like we actually need to spend any this stage. Krogan, you be big, but you no good. Hey, look at that.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
That's no good. Man, I love getting all this heavy armor that I'll never be able to use.
Interface offline. We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Yeah, we should be good just to push forward.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
That sounds terrible, to be honest. Gotta love these long elevated sequences. See you in the knees.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Yeah, you guys can take care of the little ones. $23,000. That can help, yeah.
I've never seen anything like them. Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
It is... It kind of feels sucky that they spoil you on what they are by having the game tell you what they are. Like, especially if you're like, oh, damn. Especially if you do the whole talking with Rex and stuff. And you learn about the Krogan Monument and why that exists, and then how the genophage happened. Like, if these things didn't say Rachni on them, you'd be like, oh damn, what are these fucking things? And then when you learn out that they're Rachni, it'd be a lot bigger of a thing. Because, like, at this point, you meant to know that the Rachni are genocided. That completely wiped off the face of the galaxy. Oh, yeah, just straight up. The fuck was that sound?
It looks
I've
like
never
you're
heard
trying
that
to
before.
restore this facility. Would you like help?
I do not remember the crap a pop-up, but we have to take it.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Oh, that's
The router
convenient.
for the landlines is on the roof of operations. simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Hostile creatures.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor.
Would be absolutely too convenient for the virtual assistant to actually be a usable, useful user of virtual assistant.
User alert. Main
Yeah, that wasn't happening, buddy. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Where's the last save? Please tell me it's coming down that elevator.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
That's a real kick in the dick.
Now entering main reactor.
It's not the worst.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm gonna save at the bottom of the elevator. Here we go. It's probably gonna take a couple of attempts though.
User alert. Main reactor.
Ow. What exploded on me? Ow. You exploded on me. Ow.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert.
We could fix. We fix, see? This is job, fix.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, now we go upstairs.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
User alert. User alert. User alert. Error. 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 Shut the fuck up. Why did I turn her back on? It's Richie again.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Ow. Manual override. Do-do-do-do. Completed the repairs to peak 15. Ooh. Naginata is a really nice upgrade. Let's see what else is an upgrade. The Punisher. Alright, so we have tungsten rounds. We'll actually stick to the tungsten rounds. Rail extension. Combat optics. Frictionless materials. Kinetic coil. Then we want the frictionless materials here. Okay. Now we can use the train!
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Yeah, it really sucks. Ow. I only have so much protection against toxic. If I didn't have the amount that I have, I probably would have died there. Ooh, can't save.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
All depart. Train terminates here. This section actually feels like a Metroid game.
Stand down.
Yo,
Sorry,
people.
Couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person can do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Yeah, more?
Eat this! Fire in the hole!
Now is not the time.
Don't glitch out on me, game.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Stop.
I like her.
I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. She doesn't bug out and leave to die. Bug out.
Weapon locker. Stop. There we are. Taking everything that's not nailed down. Because that's how you play an RPG.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Ah, Sokolov. Shotgun. Boom boom, yes? 336. It costs more than what I want to pay.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. Just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What if I just take care of the suspicious noises?
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered.
We'll get to those, Lizzie.
They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Forest B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote, and Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
All right. Get back up. We're actually going to leave stream here for tonight. But I'll get those squats done before we actually end. Okay. Let's get them done. Yep. Okay. Feel that burn? I actually did do extra ones. Because I lost count halfway through. So, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Tomorrow night, we're not going to do a stream. I was thinking that I was going to do more of this tomorrow night. But, I got to get up early on Sunday. So, that's going to be a thing. However, we will get back into this on Sunday. And we'll pick up where we are here. Which will be quarantine and whatnot. We'll get the cure for those scientists. And then we find out about the BRAC. No. Vermintide? Rats? Yes. We'll have to play a lot of that tomorrow, Lizzie. But yeah, that's going to have to do it for tonight's stream. Thanks for watching and hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone.